Yoo-hoo! Hello.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Nothing. Yeah, exactly. Labs became fuel. Ryder became Twix. It's just a thing like that, you know? Okay, points is still working, but yes, stream avatars might have a bit of a problem today. We'll see if that currency works. No, it should still work if you type in. I'll look at it later. Give me just a minute. Let's first connect to the server and actually race. We don't have much time, I guess. Everything all right here? I think so. Hello. It's yeah, we'll look at it later. We'll look at it later for sure. Let me put Assetto Corsa up and see if that works. It does. Kinda. We have a bit of time. I'm actually not fast. I didn't do much training, but we'll see. We'll see. So, We're kind of figuring out sound at the moment. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, guys. Should be good. Should be good. What's this race? This is a test race for an upcoming multi-class series that we're planning right now. And hello, Aditya. Welcome, welcome. All right, all right. How are you guys doing? How is everyone that is not participating in this race right now? How are we? Are we good? Everything all right? What did you do yesterday? Anything fun happen? This is Estonia and the F3, actually. Estonia and F3. What will probably happen is that we will use... What we will probably do is that we use the Estonia 25 with the Estonia 21 in a race. And we will use the F3 car that you see right now that we're driving at this point with the Alba. So we're basically reintroducing the intake, but make a multi-class out of it. Where you have the car that Lars is driving in front there. But they might not really fit together. Like, these two cars might be too close to each other to actually make it a fun multi-class. So that's why we switch it a bit around, and we will have the Estonia 21 plus the Estonia 25 in one race. Oh! What car are you driving for the DTM race? I'm not driving the DTM race, I'm casting it actually. I'm just a commentator for today's DTM race. But what are you driving? Aditya. You're driving the Alpha, or are you more the Mercedes guy? Oh, BMW and Alpha. That sounds sounds fun. I hope that the balance of performance actually works out, and that we all have some fun on track there, and that I have something fun to cast. But I think Zolda is inviting a lot of tight maneuvers, especially the sharp turns and the chicanes. So we'll see. By the way, I'm not sure you know, but at the moment there's actually... Right now we're multi-streaming. I'm kind of testing it a bit and see how it works. I can't really... Technically it's integrated in the stream avatars, but seeing now that the fuel kind of broke, I'll have to see what I can do about it. Also, Mufal, long time no see. Welcome, welcome. No, I'm not doing kick. I already think that YouTube, in terms of features, does not have the capabilities of a good, like, mainstream. That's where we're kind of multi-streaming. By the way, stream avatars actually do work on both sides. They do work on both sides. So if you log in there and you are, like, subscribed or something like that, YouTube is for videos, But also it might be easier to actually snip around with videos on the YouTube side instead of doing it on the... Are you supposed to be live on YouTube? Yes. I'm testing it, basically. And hello, Artstinch, welcome. This is the Matra F3. You aren't for me. Okay, that's interesting. So, yeah, it's clear that Lars is much faster with these. I think he's driving like 38s or something like that, right? Something crazy. Can't deal with that, but it's still fun. And once we put the other cars in, it'll be... Okay, he's driving 40s. I think I might be able to put out a like 42 if I'm quick, but... Oh, yeah, just a test. For the future, they have to like be a bit different in terms of like general speed. Oh. Who's Momke? Who knows? Nobody knows. Tick Momke. Have you seen under which team he's driving? Driving under... Yeah, he's driving under a pretty interesting team as well. Yep, shuffle him up. You know he won't, exactly. Exactly, no point. No point. I mean, I'm basically battling myself. The parallel universe of myself. You will go for style points with 360s, yes. Yes. First car. Wesley. They're about like 13 seconds faster every lap. Maybe a bit more even. I'll go practice DTM. Podcast will be on. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward to the Friday nights. Calendar looks interesting. So, despite it being on a Friday and not on a Sunday, not much for me at least changed. By casting DTM. But the car feels nice. I enjoy it. We'll see how it holds up with the Alba. But I tested it earlier. I did definitely get YouTube analytics for it, so I'll check later if I'm actually streaming or not. Because technically on my end I was. Bombero has problems. Could have done that in third. Who knows? Get a bit of a wider line into here. Yellow in front. Oh, that's the guy behind me. That's no worries. No worries. I think he's out of the pit just now. And he's out of the race just now. Ay, ay, ay. Some people don't want to keep on driving. I do understand, though. All right. There's Mike. I love that the name is like classified as race, so I haven't driven much multi-class in Assetto to know that like that the name tag says the class out. That was new to me. Nah. Could be better, could be better. Oh yeah, and Grobnik is probably like one of the larger tracks for this. I believe once we actually do the series, the tracks get a bit smaller. Not more narrow, not much more narrow. So overtaking works between the classes. But yeah, calendar should be there. And usually we will run it on Wednesdays. On Variety Day, we will run this. Either this as like a pace rating of Friendship Cup Estonia 21-25. And or intake with a Formula 3 in the mix. With the Matra. Bombero problems again. I don't think the slight damage is doing much. I don't think so. Yeah, that curb is off limits. That curb is off limits. I won't catch Mr. Mromke. He's gone. Wrong playlist, I just realized. It's the... And maybe a bit loud. Also didn't... I'll fix that in just a bit. One more lap. and so far we only been lapped by the Bird Racing. Don't think Dibowski will catch us. Oh, maybe. That's the guy right behind us. Yeah, that's the guy right behind us. 2 more laps? Oh yeah, true. True. Could be, since Wesley is already halfway done. Bombero goes out. No lasps. Okay, I gotcha. 2 more lasps. So yeah, right after that I'll try to fix the stream avatars, and then we jump into the commentator position of the Tourenwagen at Zolder today. That was fun. Welcome. Welcome back, should I say. Thanks for tuning in again. Let me see. Oh yeah, and by the way, I'm absolutely for the vintage race. Let me tell you, I'm absolutely not ready for tomorrow. But No, this is not the same league. Much more modern cars. Well, much more means like 30 years in that case. But yeah, it's not the same league. It's basically running on the WSS World Sim Series. And it serves as a test race in a multi-class. I just wanted to take a bit of a look how these cars perform with each other on a test track. And next week, every Wednesday, starting next Wednesday, every week we will have this cup with this car and probably another Formula Junior car. I have to be the stupid guy that has to run a full additional lap again, because Wesley was just right behind me. But fun. We'll see what we do with it. With this car and the Alba, I definitely would say this is should be a treat and should be fun. And whatever we do with the Estonias 25, we will just have to see. Maybe Friendship Cup, just bringing it back normally, or if there's actual interest, then in combination with the 21. All right, GG. Last, but I mean, if we're counting the DNFs, then we're not actually lost. But yeah, it was an okay race, as you see. Let me show you the car. So this is actually it. Looks kind of neat, and we want to run it with an Alba that like looks a bit like that, just a bit more, I would say, I don't know, a bit more thick, I would say. But yeah, let's jump out of it. And first of all, I got you. That's the issue. I am actually streaming to YouTube, but I'm streaming not listed. So that's the issue. Girthy. Yeah, girthy. So let me try to fix the streaming platform issue with the fuel and stuff, and see if that hopefully works. But maybe it doesn't. Let's see, those are all the cars. It does show the correct currency amount. Can somebody check? Real quick, at least on my end, it says that you have, like, Aditya, for example, has 81,000 laps or fuel, liters of fuel. Okay, now it works. It works. There you go. So that actually does work now again. Looking forward to that. Dropping some fuel bombs here. So now let's, first of all, turn the low thing down a bit. Oh yeah! Transfer more laps, by the way, gives you an additional percentile thingy now. And yeah, I'm currently, we are working on a bit of a system that I did tell you a bit about it, but not too much yet. Do I have it in the browser? I don't yet. Okay, I can show you in just a moment. Let us see. So this one is up next. Free practice in half an hour. This is going to get into the race. And this is going to be the Alpha, the BMW M3 E30, and the 190E in a 2 times 15 minutes race length. So we'll see. We'll see. And the top 5 drivers are reversed. So let's jump on the server and like look what the people are doing. People are already getting ready. Cantore, Blümke, Gavas, Aditya, already quite quick people here on the grid today. Let me give a thumbs up to... Let me give it to Lars. Can't make this shit up. Can't make this shit up. Crazy. But yeah. Let's see. Let's see. And there we go. So now technically on the YouTube side, I should also be streaming. But let me know. So the thing is, it is against Twitch TOS to kind of merge the chats together. I'm not sure if that is changed yet. But if somebody does say something on the YouTube side, I can see it and talk to it. It's just not on screen. Because, yeah, there is a bit of an issue with the Twitch TOS about that. So, not going to violate that. But yeah. Let's look at it. Let's hope the map and everything... Oh, it has to work. People qualified already. And stuff like that. Should technically be okay. Let's hope it turns up. And we all know how they enforce their TOS. Oh well. I don't know. I wouldn't know. Oh, it's not showing. Let me try again. Let me try again. Completely randomly. Oh well. Is that so? Again, I wouldn't know. And only 2 people they don't like. So far, I think they like me. I don't know. I'm probably non-existent in their minds, so better that way. So here we are. Oh, let me just quickly see when the Friday night race is going to be on. Like, time-wise, we will run okay, 16 o'clock. So it will be beautiful afternoon. Okay. We might have a bit of a problem with the Mercedes here. And I'm not sure why. Let me see. Was there a 190E sound mode that I installed? Don't think so. Nobody else has problems with the Evo 2? I don't think so, right? Schultz in the Dekra Mercedes. Well, Dekra they all have on their side, right? Maybe not. No, maybe. Who knows? The Dekra. Do we have some... Okay, guys, we have one camera we can work with. That's as good as anything. If they remove the first chicane, this would be a great track. Preach. Preach, preach. Did we have that cleared up? I think so. Okay, game straight up died. There we go. So ACTV info off, ACTV tower off. Oh, by the way, you might be happy to hear, might be, you let me know, that streaming in the future, in the next few days, should get better and better. Like maybe we shouldn't run into like problems on stream with FPS dropping and stuff like that again. Let's just hope, but that problem might be gone very soon. All right, let me put the Discord interview off and just... I think last time we basically ran mirrored, right? So let's do that again. Like basically here. I think we can do that. It'll still be an issue, but yeah, let's see. And let's flip that up by... There we go. There we go. Still says Winston Cup. We might have to change that. But that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Let's just copy it. Not sure if that's perfect, but who knows. All right. Dipovsky was just in the other race with us. So let's see how he will do here. Do we still have... Did we have another car that... that had issues? I don't think so. We'll see. Lünke here in the Alpha on medium tires. This is provided by the CMRT Complete HUD here. Getting a bit of advertisement here, but we also get some advertisement in the form of #NoT and sizzling cheeseburgers. So if you have some fun, like, text thingies, like sizzling cheeseburgers, like basically insiders, I can technically add them. Let's just call it DTM's older, you know? I think that might be straight up the best, because I don't... Let's do it like that. Raw pizza we do have. Raw pizza we have. Is the Merc the fastest? Well, there is a bob. Let me look into the results, but at the moment it looks like the Mercedes has the best times, yeah. Also has the worst time, like, depends probably a bit on the drivers, but I feel it's quite a bit mixed. Strunz, the Swiss guy that is running with Young. If you know, you know. Strunz and Young. Ah. Melt TTV. Holy shit. I just in the chat, I just seen Hobbe, and I thought, no way, that is not true, right? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, Melt TTV. Long time no see. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. Ages. I'm joining. Yeah, very cool. Very, very cool. The weather is a few clouds. We have a track temperature of 32 degrees Celsius and a humidity of 50%. Lars Blümke is going at it. In P2 right now, we should probably get to that here, best laps. Hello Aditya on the YouTube side. You do have two cars on the screen now. So that is actually like a thing technically, where you have like a YouTube account and a Twitch account, so that both kind of works, and you are able to run both your like liveries there and get it gifted. Once we actually have the system, I wanted to show you. I'm not sure if it's visible. It's kind of visible. So we do have something running that at some point, hopefully in the near future, will be a bit of a card pulling system where you can technically get those unique Golden Era cars that we're running in the Golden Era Championship. You can get those like as a gift by winning the battle royales, or by getting lucky on the drops. I might even like throw them out, like pulls that you can just get via a certain I don't know, if we have like events, I can technically just gift a certain thing that you can then use and get a card pull that gives you a good, cool-looking car, hopefully. We'll see about it and how much work this is. That's probably the most. I do some multitasking Bollywood. Okay. So, the start of the race will be in 13 minutes. It is quite clever. The free practice session ends 4 seconds, I think. Like, the server restarts 4 seconds after the race server gets put up. So somebody timed it almost perfectly 2 hours before and jumped into the practice server. Thierry Boutsen, chicane. Yeah. Thierry Boutsen. I do remember him. I didn't watch too much of his races because I'm not there yet. But I did start to watch the 1989 season of F1 where he definitely took part in. Yeah, so we do have a problem with the BMW. I will restart or maybe I'll get my, wait a minute, BMW. Oh, that was in one of the Fonseca sound packs, wasn't it? I believe. What's the problem? I don't have sound for the BMW. But it's actually my problem because I'm running a sound mod, and like once you start running that, it's having issues with that. I'll see what we can do about it. Let me see that. I download it real quick. While that is going on, enjoy Schultz running. Probably don't need the chat when the race is running, so... Is it the new crash and tire sounds? I don't know. I'm really not sure what it is. Let me see if I can... Like, usually just reinstalling the mod helped. But logging into Overtake doesn't work right now, so... You know, we can do, like, a very easy trick about that. Let me do that real quick. It's not going to be perfect. But hey, nobody will bat an eye, I think. It's the E30 Group A, that one. And let's just switch the sound with something that is at least close to that. Who knows how close it is? We'll see. All right. Erlenbocht. Schultz on softs out here. Cantore at the moment quickest in this practice server overall. Franke is a bit quicker by half a second. By half a second of Cantore's fastest lap. That was not on this actual practice server here, but on a practice server before, where he was 4/10ths faster. And Cantore just changed that. He just changed it, and he set himself on no, fastest sector, never mind. Not screaming too loud here. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what he does. Let's run with the master. Giuseppe Cantore, 2.8 thousand pace rating. Quick guy, there is a yellow sector, unfortunately. At Jochen Rindt corner. I think it's going to be between Cantore and Franke, yes. Yeah, that is making definitely an effort here. He is doing that lap technically even though it doesn't show as a fastest lap, so maybe it was invalidated, would have been just a tiny bit faster than his personal best. So yeah. 7 minutes before we start here. Cantore puts his car to the side for now. Aditya already running in the 41s. 41.7 in the pit right now, doing adjustments. We're running with Diebowski. Oh wait, by the way, let me adjust my camera so like shouldn't be half visible. It should be either visible or not visible. There we go. Regarding the Bob, all cars should be close to these two. Just another league in terms of driving. That might be. And here we have him. Long time no see indeed. Remember him from countless races. His car doesn't have a sound yet, but let's try to restart the game in just a moment and see if it does. Diederik Fobbe, also known as Melk TTV in chat, has driven a few races of the Muffler. And especially those cars are not new to him. We'll see what he can do in the race. We'll see how he does. So far, we have 18 people signed up for the Friday Night Tourenwagen Masters. The revive of the Friday Night Race Club. Also, Lars, I have to get a huge shout out here. That, you called me legendary founder. I appreciate it. So we have a about 4 kilometer long track, 11 meters of elevation. Not too much in terms of elevation. You are again, right in the feels. I appreciate it. Hello, Mike. Yes, welcome. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? So, also have to look a bit to the chat because I do see that some people did write something in the YouTube chat and I completely missed it. But nothing extremely important. People just being nice, saying hi. By the way, sponsored by Skill Issue Bootsing Company. You know it, you love it. Let me restart the game real quick and see if it fixes the sound issue for the BMW. I hope it does, because we do have a few BMWs on the track. It won't sound exactly like it, so I picked something that is close to this. By the way, the YouTube chat, Mofal, because I just seen it, apparently does not trigger the StreamerBot things. StreamerBot also looks completely different now. So I'm very, very unsure on how this still works. We might have to experiment a bit. I'm not sure if I can give the exact same like things to people that we have on the Twitch side to the YouTube side. But some of them should work, and I will sit on it. Not sure what that is doing, as Ace usually says. So okay, we do have a sound. Game has its issues at the moment. Let's wait for it to stabilize. By the way, it's completely, by the way, the game. Like, this is not like stream-wise. This is like my game having a bit of an issue. We do have the damage meter here. And let's join Gavas here. It does have a sound. It might not be the OG sound of that particular car, but it is a BMW and it should be at least close. So if you think, that BMW sounds a bit off, it is, but we try to get as close to it as possible. Doing good. The practice event was fun. I did crash my car, so Wesley won. I was wondering, Mike, why you were why you were further away from Wesley like that much. What PP filter do you use? I'm at the moment should still be using pure linear, and I have to say, especially in that sunset, it looks gorgeous. If you don't look too much into the sunset, but that looks beautiful. I enjoy it quite a lot. Assetto Corsa has its moments. We know that. We love that. Here, unfortunate. Getting back here, Fobber. Now the car makes a sound. Beautiful livery, by the way. Beautiful. We were fighting for a good 3 laps, so wheel to wheel, but then I overshot one turn. Happens. I had an issue with my car as well, but I wasn't nearly as fast as everybody else on track in that particular car. But yeah, we will probably run, like at the moment, the idea is without pace rating, the Estonia 21 and the 25, as we talked about, as the Friendship Cup on one day in the week. And on the other day, we will have the Alba and the Formula 3. I hope they're quite different. F3 had a crazy getaway from the start. Like, yeah, it was a good test event, and I think I learned a lot of what we have to do. And we have a bunch of tracks that we want to run. We won't run every track, but we have a bunch of ideas. And we'll see what we can do with that F3 and the Alba. I think both of those cars are remotely in the same era. Like the Matra F3 car is, I think, 60s, if I'm not completely wrong about that. But yeah. Yeah, indeed. Also, I do have to say, even though the chat is like the YouTube chat is not completely visible, stuff like smaller stuff that you say in the YouTube chat is still visible on the, like, speaking bubbles on there. Also, want to maybe see that we have like a car for the YouTube channels. I don't know yet. That could be quite cool, but I'm not sure if we can actually make that a thing. We probably can't, because you are a regular, so you get the Ginetta or the other car, the FF1600. Like that is fixed, basically. All right, server goes up. Let's join in. Here we go. I am checked in to the race. Okay, now the question is, do we go synth high pace or do we go drum and bass? That drum and bass might be a bit much, but it does get that 90s feeling. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see what kind of music we're running then. It will be low anyway, but all right, let's join the server as the safety car 2018. I hope you don't expect me to do the safety car, Lars. I can't do that. I can try, but I don't think I will do a good job at that. Maybe in the future we'll have... Maybe. I need a special safety car skin, by the way. We need that. That has to be a possibility. Somebody has to put that on WSS in the Discord under future ideas, you know? By the way, stream avatars, they will lag a bit, but I'll try to keep them on. If I speed up YouTube to catch up with Twitch, once they're synced, YouTube buffers back to a long delay. For the safety car, we need like special skins, like that a caster can basically pick a skin for that car. So when so they would probably have to switch it a bit up, but when you register for a race, as a broadcaster, you basically just click check in. It would be cool if you go to the registration page and it tells you you have that safety car and you can upload skins just like normal cars. Back in the days, Bernd Mailänder was still driving himself. Yes, Bernd Mailänder. I remember that name. But I would actually enjoy it quite a lot if we had safety car skins. So we're in practice. 1 minute. It's green flag. Green flag, green flag. Erste Linkse, which probably means first left. I mean, just a wild shot into the dark here. We're running with Cantore. Oh, to be honest, we should in qualify also maybe hashtag no T. Did I? No, I think I didn't put a, but yeah, it does say up here now. Hashtag no T. I made a very, very small one for the funsies. So, we're running it again. Circuit Zolder. 4 kilometers wide. 11 meters of elevation. We're literally jumping! Crazy! Absolutely crazy that we had a full-fledged jump just now. From the attack driver Romain Franke. I hope it is Romain, but yeah, stream chat and leaderboards are overlaid. The stream chat and leaderboards. Oh yeah. No worries. I got you. There you go. Got you right there. If it shows the weather and stuff like that, we will have the same problem again. So I'm not sure how to do chat when we do stuff like that. This is really. Oh, the attack founder himself. Yeah. I meant the pronunciation of Romain. I'm unsure about that. That is what I mean. But yeah, chat is a bit. Maybe I'll make it a bit like that for the cast. Should be enough. People actually want to read it. We're in overtime. Everybody's getting warm. I mean, from 17 people, 9 at the moment have shown up. You never know. Meidel might show up at some point. But I think that might be 5 or 10 minutes in. If he shows up. Diederik Fobbe there in the front. Oh, I have to re-add those sounds as well. I have to re-add a lot of sounds. I'll sit on that in the next few days. Not sure what that's going to do, but yeah. It's a bit of a bummer, to be honest. We always, like, we had it with the muffler as well. When 20, 25 people's signed up, I knew like 18 were there, 10 were finishing. It's very, very sad, but it's the first race, and if we just make more waves, and like, you have those people that are not very active, or like they are racing something else today. Could also be that they are racing something else today. I see an hour on. Aha. The Frieser is chatting it up. Here we go. But yeah. We are in qualifying officially here. And excuse the lag in the beginning, that just needs a bit of time. It's a lot happening here on the circuit. Let's go with that camera, but doesn't look good. Let me tell you, it is my game, but that might change very, very soon. I'll probably get my new graphics card tomorrow. Probably. What are you getting? A 9060 something? Like, I'm switching to AMD and trying to flip my 1070 with it. Frieza, this is, why am I even typing into the YouTube chat? You can hear me just fine. This is, not a test race. This is the first race of an actual series that is going to be the Friday fun. The Friday night Tourenwagen Masters, and, this will run Friday. It is a 2 times 15-minute race. So, it will be 2 races with the top 5 drivers flipped. And that is going to be it. Side by side here. This is qualifying. It does struggle a bit, but yeah. We knew from the beginning, Ace, that my graphics card is bottlenecking it, and I kind of, with the processor I bought, that was a quick fix. So now I just hope to get a bit of a better performance, because I think the graphics card is the biggest issue here. And it will be a like on user benchmark, it's like 100% better. 100% better. It is going to be, that is why it's called Tourenwagen Masters, Frieza. Because it will be the DTM calendar of the 90s. I think it was, I think, in the description. Let me see real quick. I believe it tries to emulate the DTM calendar to a certain degree. I did use user benchmark, and I know that there is a bit of controversy around user benchmark. And I will also lose a few percent because my motherboard is actually not a PCI 5.0. So I will lose a few percent in general performance, but I don't rule it out that I at some point buy myself a new mainboard and see. That won't lose much at all. I have a 3.0. And I believe I saw somewhere on Reddit that I lose like 4 to 6%. But that's still very, very good. Sorry, did you use it? Yes, I did use it. I know about the controversy around user benchmark and that there are problems. I just needed it for general information and. So, current tire, everybody's on softies. We have the best lap is at the moment Cantore. Do we have grip levels fast? They are fixed, so nothing on that. Cantore the fastest at the moment with a 41.4. Gavas close behind with a 41.6. And we're still kind of waiting on Romain, the founder of Attack, in the Jackie X chicane right now to set a quick lap, and that might be it. That might be it. That is the fastest lap, and Cantore sets the score immediately after by doing a 40.1. We know that Romain actually has some capacities there, here and there, and can maybe do a bit more, but Cantore already shown that he could also go below 140, and we will see if he does. So far, we have 2 cars that are still missing a lap. That is Aditya and Pantopol. I hope I don't butcher that. Let me see. I think he jumped in last second. Pantopol. It might be close to how it is. But yeah. Haven't seen him on WSS yet. So he is an AM 1200. Who knows? Maybe we'll see him more often on the DTM. I do remember Lynch. We do know Blümke, Franke, Gavas, Cantore. So very familiar faces here. And Franke sets a fastest second sector. Can he put the lid on it and make it a fastest lap? Let's go on to
into the car with the legend and see how he does there. I see a few purples. I see one purple there. Green, green, green. That seems to be faster. He goes over the line with a 40.4. Okay, okay. We are still slightly behind, but putting the car on P2. Cantore still fastest at the moment. That seems to be a cooldown lap here at the moment, because I don't see that he's pushing too much. Maybe that's an out lap, and he tries to get at it again in just a moment. But yeah, Sorve is out doing a lap time here. We see a bunch of greens from the Thierry Boutsen chicane. He is right now 2 minutes left in this qualifying. Let me change the stream title real quick. DTM Friday Fun. Broadcast. And yeah, to many, many more races like these. I'm looking forward, especially if that fills up on a Friday. It is, in comparison to what we had with the Mafla, like 2 15-minute races. So this is different than what we were running back then. Much more high pace, I think, especially like not with the endurance thing in mind there, but having the top 5 switch and having 2 races, that does give you the possibility of having like a stable points at the end there when you have to run 2 races. Usually how I seen it, you know how I see it. I haven't said it in a long time, but you know what my issue with 2 races in a row is you never have 2 good races in one complete race. It's usually either both are in both of them there are problems, or in one of them there are problems. But I never had that 2 races were actually decent and good. Usually I had problems in one of them. That's why I usually don't drive them very much. But we will see today how many people are finishing. I hope everybody is finishing. I hope not for a DNF. And you know, for the second race, maybe Meidel shows up still. You never know. You never know. Cantore with the purple here. Let me look at that. Does a last-ditch effort here. That was somebody stood on the road there. Not sure what that was about, but Cantore basically goes over the line last second, right before the overtime, and he still has a chance. Does he use it for a quicker lap or not? His 2,800 pace rating is on the line here. Romain Franke, by the way, a 2,300 pace rating. Crazy high up there. Pace rating is enabled. And Cantore fastest first sector. That was a bit of a airtime there, but apparently that is the meta. Maybe that is making him faster. Who knows? We'll go for the broadcast view here. Cantore in the very beautiful but default Mercedes livery. We have seen it. And there's the second sector. That is a purple. So he has the second sector on purple as well, and he seems to be just quicker in that one as well. So here he goes over the line very soon. Jackie X chicane, and he runs it over the line with a 40.0. 40.0. And no, I didn't, James. I tried training drunk, and that was already enough for me to think that this is not what I consider fun.
welcome to the stream.
And I don't mean tipsy, where we had like champagne and stuff like that. I mean genuinely drunk, and that was not fun. All right, here we are. We're looking at Cantore right in the front there. We'll start in P1. Romain Franke right behind him. I think we will run it for T1 and see how they behave. Let's get a good view of that and see how they dare. James, if I'm saying that it's not fun and I'm not doing it, then you kind of don't have to look forward to that. And there are the lights. We get to see MRT lights as well. Welcome to DTM at Zolder. Green flag, and here we going. We have Pantopol having a jump start. Cantore has to defend against Franke, and we are at T1 here. It lags a tiny bit. Do we have a crash? We get pushed outside there. Was the red car of Gavas, I believe? No, that was Blümke that got pushed a bit to the outside there. It was a tight first turn. Franke in the front. Let's get it going. At Lucien Bianchi Bocht. It does lag a bit. Once the grid stretches a bit, this will get better. Believe me. Don't you worry. And Cantore just sees and tries to feel what Romain Franke is doing. Does everybody go up here? I don't see it for the moment, but we have a tight battle. Lynch versus Fobbe, side by side into Butte. Breaking into it. Was there a small little bump? I wonder if that is a track mod or something else, but Gavas and Blümke side by side. And Gavas gets out of this successfully. I don't know what it is, but it looks horrible, unfortunately. I'm very, very sorry. Lynch and Blümke. Blümke in the Alpha, Lynch in oh, my bad, in the BMW. Still tries to be side by side with him. And we are still side by side. That is a beautiful battle here in the front. Franke still out in front, 0.5. Running with Cantore right at the back, half a second. Let's go to that battle real quick and see how it is in the Sternbach-Bocht and at the Kanalbocht. But this seems to like draw out a bit. So let's get back to the battle for P6 here. Fobbe Blümke. Blümke can't catch a break. He was quite in the front there at the beginning and is dropping down, unfortunately. P7 right now. Against Fobbe is probably going to try something very, very soon to retain a good position in this race. This is a 15-minute race. We had 10 minutes qualifying. That was over in a heartbeat. So, don't you think that this will be a long race where you can rest on your laurels and think, later on I will still have time to defend or to gain some places here? I don't think so. I don't think so, buddy. Pantopol was in for his drive-through because he had a jump start. Jochen Rindbocht, we're running it at that with Lynch, who is getting closer to Doe. And Doe, I do remember from, like, as a namesake, I have it in my mind. I do remember that name. I can't pinpoint it from where, but I definitely seen that name. Blümke and Fobbe, that battle is over. Blümke came out ahead of that battle, which is very, very well. And we do see a battle now, side by side. versus Lynch and Dow. Or Doe, I'm sorry, probably Doe. Side by side, Lynch has the inside here. Runs it clean. 11 minutes left here. Lucien Bianchi bocht. And has a beautiful run into P4. And makes the move. And that looks to me like Lynch made that move stick. Next one is going to be, let me see, the interval here is going to be Gavars in 5 seconds. Blümke side by side with Doe. That was quick. And we're side by side throwing it in. And Blümke tries it for the outside, but doesn't have the time to actually, just doesn't have the turn and goes off. And that lost him some time to Fobber, who is now very, very close to that battle there in the front between Doe and Blümke. That was a bit of a touch here between the two, Doe and Blümke. I'm not sure what was the fault on that, and I'm also the stewarding thing. The stewarding system here is held fairly loosely. It is, if you crash into someone, say sorry, wait for him, and give back the position. That is a very, very easy to follow rule here. I think that is a very loose system that works for a Friday night fun. It's perfect. You want exactly that. Just say sorry, give the position back, and all is good now. All is good. You're the streamer for the DTM race? It seems like that. I mean, I don't know what else I'm doing right now then. Cantore 1 second behind in P2, behind Franke, and Franke at this point, it looks like he is running away from Cantore in race 1 here. We're not at the halfway point just yet, but we're closing in on it, and we have a side-by-side between Blümke and Fobbe. Yet again, Blümke moves out of that, had the inside, but had to move out at the chicane. Doing the chicane side-by-side is just a bit too aggressive for my taste, and Blümke might have realized that as well now, and stays out of those kinds of incidents, and just tries to overtake clean and safely somewhere around the straights when he can actually get into the slipstream. We have Diederik Fobbe here, very, very well known from the Mufflers. Oh! And Doe goes a bit wide there. Goes onto the grass, and don't have to tell Fobbe and Blümke that twice. You don't have to tell them twice. They take that. They immediately take that. And there has been a bit of a change here in the front on the DTM here at Zolder today. Cantore actually made the fastest lap just now and is closing in on Franke, who had the fastest lap this race, this lap, but Cantore immediately took that away from him. So both of them are now trying to go for the initial push, halfway done with the race in the 15-minute first race of this event here at Zolder. We were just at the Thierry Boutsen chicane. We're running into Butte, braking into the Villeneuve chicane. And Cantore is now very, very close. This is the closest battle you see on track right now. I can guarantee you that nobody else is as close on the track as those two. P1, P2, the battle is on, and it is very, very interesting to see. It would be even more interesting if those were two different cars with their own kind of quirks and things. One car that is a bit better on the straight, one car that is a bit better on the turns. Then we would see like constant side by sides, I would think. But since both of them are the Mercedes, they are running basically equal cars, just in terms of the machinery. What they do in terms of setups, that I don't know, but it looks very, very good. We are back at T1, erste links, which is probably the first left. It is a left turn. Links is a German word for left. So since those two languages are very, very familiar to each other. I do believe that I'm not too far away from the actual meaning here. Doe now. Let's jump to Doe for a while. We have it in our sight that Cantore is actually battling Franke at the moment, but let's get a quick watch on Doe, who is running 2 seconds behind Blümke. That battle is over. As well as Diederik Fobbe, who his initial push and his speed he had at the beginning of the race is now slowly fading out just a tiny bit. And he can't really get back into the times that Blümke is running. And Blümke, we just talked about it. Is it commentator's curse? Who knows? But we actually do have a drive-through for Blümke that will run him close to 10 to 20 seconds behind. So he was actually faster all this time, but that was in the expense of having a few cuts here and there. And that also means Blümke now has to go into the pit. It's actually, I think it starts to lag when I click into Assetto Corsa. So that might be the main issue here. If I click out of it, it's actually decent. So who knows if what's the exact issue here. And here we have him getting into the pit for his drive-through penalty. And there we have Doe, who was 4 seconds behind him and now overtakes him into P5. And Blümke will lose another place to Aditya Sorve and Fobbe. Aditya Sorve, by the way, there has been an update. Aditya has actually made the move against Diederik Fobbe. And Blümke gets out of it in P8 now. 7-8 seconds. He's still in the pit lane, like in the pit exit. And he's getting out in P9, right behind Debowski, and maybe he can do still something. Debowski should be a possibility, but 9 seconds in 4 minutes, there has to be a miracle here for that to actually work. We are at the Parlament-Bocht. Cantore is still hunting down Franke. Let's see what he is actually seeing right now. This car here, Franke, he wants to actually make the move at some point in race 1 out of 2. Pantopol did not have a good race here. Had to do a drive-through. Well, I think it was a drive-through. It wasn't a stop and go. And like he is 60 seconds away, a minute away from Blümke. Not his race today for the Ukrainian amateur driver. But race 2 might prove to be even more interesting, especially because the grid is switched and we will see Franke and Cantore in P5 and 4, while very, very probably Doe, Lynch and Gavaz will be running further to the front, with Doe at this moment, probably running with the reversed grid in P1 and running on pole. And he may be able to defend a bit against the two Mercedes, but so far, if we run the numbers, the fastest laps today in this race here, it's very, very clear that Franke and Cantore, they are just running away from those. So it will not take too long, I think, for both of them to be clear of it. We also have the current tire. Cantore is actually driving those times on medium. If the data given to me is actually the right one, then Cantore is running on mediums while Franke is running on softs. I'm not sure how actually correct that is. We have a car standing right to the side there. There was no yellow flag here. That is absolutely not good. But on the interwall, we have actually Sorve getting closer and closer to Doe in a P5 now in his BMW. Doe as well in the BMW. Fobbe as well in a BMW. So we have the BMW battle here. We have the Cantore-Franke battle in the front. I even rolled the R on Franke now. But Cantore closing in, just so we see Aditya is actually closing in to Doe. Maybe catching up and getting P5 in the process, which means Aditya can start in the front there. We have the last minute is up now. Now it is up. Sponsored by Sizzling Crunchy Cheeseburger. Of course, not officially sponsored. But Cantore is running 0.6, almost half a second behind Franke, and he wants to make the move. Cantore is doing very, very well here at Zolder, and Franke is defending beautifully. He's just running out of it. He is very, very consistent. I think if we would take a look at the lap times of Franke, that would be just sound. It would look, I think, very, very good. And Aditya actually makes the move. Aditya actually makes the move. We didn't have it on screen perfectly, but I might be that Doe actually went wide again and gave Aditya the possibility to run into P5 here. This is just beautiful. A beautiful race so far. Even though we're just running 9 people, we have constant racing in 15 minutes. The leader is on the final lap, and Franke is now going into the Jackie X chicane. The last one, Cantore, can he try something again? I don't think so. That is it. Franke absolutely wins the first race. He has it down. Beautifully done. The second race will start in a few minutes. We will be just about here. But here we have the race winner of Franke. He did not start in 9th, I believe. He started in E2. Right there in the front, with Cantore having the pole position with the 40.0. That was a great race. Beautiful, beautiful. The race report is here. We are in the pits. That was absolutely astonishing. Very, very good. We had a bit of a problem with Blümke, unfortunately. Oh, the race is still technically running. But there is no change in the standings, I would say. Pantopol, Debowski. Pantopol actually made a place, and Debowski actually lost a lap in the process. Fobbe in P7 had a very, very good run there at the beginning with the guys in the front. Something must have happened there in the race. Maybe the tires were degrading too much. Who knows? But we basically, now everybody's on their final lap. Pantopol, the Ukrainian, so is actually the last. So that was just a lap kind of thing where the lap wasn't over yet. Pantopol will be P10. I will take that after being bumped twice lap 1 and going to 10th. That was, yeah, I mean, I saw you down there, and then you started to slowly move up the ranks. Very, very good, Aditya. And now you have basically pole, since it is grid reverse for the top 5. So you're starting in the front now. Maybe you can make something out of it. Maybe the BMW can do something up until P1. T1, sorry. P1 is actually Franke, and we'll see. Now my hopes and dreams die. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. And here we are in the pits. We have a waiting minute. Okay, we might have to change that, Lars, in the future, that we don't have like 8 minutes of wait time, right? That's like, but I do remember that was the issue with. Does somebody remember where we had like 2 races in one event? Like which championship we ran where that was actually the case? I guess it's bugged. I think you can actually, let me see. You can change the waiting time, I believe. Oh, but we can also skip. Yeah. You can get your admin password, and then we can technically skip the waiting time. Yeah, Lars, that is now your thing. You just go into the settings, get the admin password ready, and skip. Have you ever done this? Probably have. If not, let me know. I can also do it if you want. Give me the...
Because that's simply lovely.
The admin password. Well, TTV, hello! That was a good race. What happened there at the end? Like, you started to slowly lose some positions, and I was wondering what happened. Did you have fun? Are we gonna look at replays at the end? We could. We could, technically. If... Yeah, technically we do. We should have time with, Indy Findy. What do I have to do? And I see. So, you are clicking here. Wait a minute. You are clicking. So, where was it? I don't remember. In the chat. In the chat, technically. Let me see. So if you put up the chat, you have drivers and attach. Where was it? You can. Why is this not working? Yeah, technically you like click somewhere here and then it says get admin access. The thing is, yeah, there is no hammer, for me at least. There we go, race starting, all good. All good. Enable admin options. There it is. Weird that it reset because I did not do that. All right. Hello, and welcome. Back at it again. Krispy Kremes. But this time Aditya Surve, sorry, is in the front on P1 on pole. We have BMW this time in the front, and let's see how race 2 is going. Here we go. There we drop it down. Ah, fuck it. We'll do it like that. And it's lights out and away we go. Here's the green flag and Aditya has a beautiful start here. And I do see that Doe is actually making the move already on Cantore and Franke. And we are at T1. And there is a bump. Gavas gets killed by Franke. A slight bump to the back. Gavas it in P10 at this point. He's losing a lot of seconds here. And we have a side-by-side battle. Blümke in the mix as well here with everybody else. Franke in P4. Debowski. Blümke right behind that. Let me get that on screen here for you. But we are 3 wide, guys, going into the Thierry Boutsen chicane, and I see cars. I saw a car sideways there in the front. Why? Holy hell. We have another side-by-side with Debowski in the Mercedes battling Doe. That is a really tight battle so far. Aditya is running in the front and he hopes to at least defend like hell against Lynch, Cantore and Franke. They're all moving out. Gavas now has to push the throttle in double time, side by side into the Boulderberg Bocht. And Blümke has that from the outside. Gets it. That's actually a problem with me, actually, the AC issue here. And Pantopol this time, second race. he might be here to, this time, get a chance of a better lap. A better race, a better second race. Blümke makes the move side by side against Debowski. And he is having the outside. He stays on the outside. He tries to stay on the outside. We're still side by side. What a move. Blümke does not go out of this battle. He stays tucked to the inside there. We are so close. Technically, we are still side by side. Blümke, Fobbe, Debowski, all very, very close to each other. Blümke, Fobbe. The battle is on. What is this? This crazy. Side by side. We're running into Thierry Boutsen yet again. Beautiful. And Fobbe. Fobbe. He tries. But that wasn't good enough. That didn't work out. And Aditya. It wasn't on screen, unfortunately. I'm so sorry, guys. It was not on screen, but Cantore made the move. Aditya is still fighting against Lynch in the background. Welcome, welcome, Tyler. Held it through the stream. And sort of overshoots, unfortunately, at the sharp turn. And Franke goes through. Lynch goes through. Goes through. Sorve is still on the grass and he loses it again. That's so unfortunate. Doesn't go back on the track. Blümke goes through. Gavas goes through. Pantopol goes through. Fobbe as well. And the closest battle on this run, on this race too, right now is Lynch versus Franke. But Franke, at least what he has shown in race 1 was that he and Cantore, they are just out of this world fast. So I am very, very curious if Lynch can keep up with Romain Franke here, the founder of Attack Racing. And Gavas is slowly getting back his positions that he lost right at the beginning there. I think he was running P4 or P5, and I think he was running P3 or something close to that, and got punted by Romain Franke and had to go back to P10. Blümke goes a bit too wide, touches the grass, and that is the fear of every gamer we know. Touched grass, lost 3 seconds in the process, unfortunately. It does do bad stuff to your lap time. Telling you, don't touch grass, guys. Don't touch grass. It just immediately ruins your lap time. You can't catch a break on this. It's just the way it is. Franke now getting back at Cantore. We're moving. Oh no, we have a quicker battle on the screen right now. This is Debowski running against Pantopol. Half second between both of those Mercedes. Pantopol, a Ukrainian driver. Debowski, a Polish driver. Oh, it's Diabowski. I think it's Diabowski. That is the problem if you have Assetto Corsa and you don't have the stuff that makes the language the language. We do see it by Blümke, for example, that he does not have the umlaut over the U. It is not Blümke, how it would be put here on AC. It is actually Blümke, Lars Blümke, the event organizer today, running in P6. Very unfortunate that he ran wide there for a moment and lost quite a bit of time and tries to get that back now, but so far Gavas is running away from him here at Zolder. Lucien Bianchi, Bocht, we are running into the Thierry Boutsen chicane yet again. You are watching the closest battle on the screen. Aditya Sorve very, very close of getting the positions back. Aditya beautifully started on pole. That was what a run he had. He defended against Lynch and then unfortunately, maybe by losing a braking point or losing the car in general, had to unfortunately give in and lost a few positions there. He had problems in the first race as well, where he got put back into P10 and then ran back to P5. And now we have the same all over again. His BMW running today against the Mercedes here. Debowski in the back as well with a Mercedes. So Aditya is in the midst of Mercedeses here. And we'll see how he does. Franke. Romain Franke. He is at the moment not closing in, I think, because Cantore is making new waves. He is getting quicker. He is getting quicker. Franke is also getting quicker, but Cantore had the fastest lap. Last lap. We have no stops here, no pit stops. Don't have to see that. Here we have the best laps, and it is clear as day here at Sacrament Healing, I think, and at Butte going into the Villeneuve chicane, that Cantore is running the quickest lap so far, only by a very small margin, but let's hope he has race 2, what also would be even more exciting is if Franke actually catches up with Cantore, the Italian. We have the interval up yet again. Pantopol is fairly close to Gavars. Something happened to Gavars. I'm calling it here. He lost at least a few seconds there. Because, yeah, something must have happened. Cantore, fastest lap yet again. Franke, 2.5 seconds behind Cantore now. So there had to be something major happen. Franke lost a second in the midst of it. That must have been an issue. Sorve! Oh, Trice looks to the inside there. And to be honest, it worked out for him. What a move. Pantopol goes wide. Aditya knew his breaking point from the start and makes his move into P7. Next target is Gavars, who had some issues. I'm not sure what the issue is, but Aditya is closing in on Gavars in his BMW. Gavars running a BMW as well. Blümke in the, I believe, like, don't let me lie. I don't like to lie, but Blümke at the moment runs the only Alfa Romeo on track. Cantore, Franke, Lynch. No, Cantore, Franke, Pantopol and Diabowski are running the Mercedes. And Lynch, Doe, Gavars, Aditya, and Fobbe, who has now left the race, ran the BMWs on today's race. What a beauty. I wonder what happened to Diederik Fobbe, why he wasn't comfortable finishing this race. 5 minutes left in this race here. Cantore yet again on the fastest laps. Franke 3 seconds away now, so I'm not sure that is a viable strategy anymore, that maybe Franke is keeping the car clean and stable for now and is not running too high pace laps, because he might have done that before when he was like 1.5 seconds away and maybe something happened. Maybe he pushed the car too much and said, oh well, that's it, Cantore is the faster car in race 2 here. I'm not going to risk it. I'd rather have a safe P2 than a not so safe P3, P4. Who knows if I run too fast here. But Aditya started P1 in race 2, is running P7 right now. And oh my god, something happened. Something happened to Doe, and Blümke runs through. And Doe, I gotta say it again, earlier as well on that particular turn, there was a bit of an issue and Doe might have run wide yet again. We don't know for sure what happened, but that might have been exactly what happened. And That would have been the third time that I see that Doe loses a position roughly at the same point of the track. 2 times in race 1 and this time on race 2. Golderberg-Bocht, we are running close to Jochen-Rindt-Bocht, and we will approach the next last chicane, and Blümke is holding up quite nicely. As for Aditya running closer and closer to Gavaz, so Gavaz is losing time for some reason, and I'm not sure why. Gavaz does indeed have damage because of the punt at the beginning. Doe is in the pit, so has to pit for his drive-through penalty. Gavaz goes through, Aditya goes through. Might even be a free position for Pantopol, since you do have a bit of a pit exit here that is quite a bit longer. So he's losing time on the dime. Is that even a saying? I don't think so. But there's Pantopol, and there he sees Doe already, and now he has some newfound strength, hopefully. And Diabowski getting closer to Pantopol. Pantopol going slightly over. That is a battle. That is a battle. And so far, a very, very interesting and exciting race. We have seen so many switches, so many overtakes, and side-by-sides here. Zolder, actually a perfect track for this occasion. I enjoy that very, very well. We have 1.5 minutes running. Cantore is still in the front with the fastest lap here today. Gavaz with a 41, with usually his best lap being a 41.40, and Aditya running 42s. In this race, in this particular, let me run. In race 1, Aditya was running basically 1/1000th of a second below 42s, while Gavaz was running 42.4s. So I'm not sure what's wrong here today. That might be the damage. Then again, Aditya has damage as well. Gavaz does have, well, yeah, it's the roles are reversed. Like, while Aditya has yellow damage on the front wing, on the front, Gavaz has yellow on the rear. 30 seconds left. Jumbo, thank you so much. I don't have a drink on me right now, but I will get one once the race is over, and then I will properly hydrate for you. Thank you for the redeem. I appreciate it. And welcome to the stream. To the last 15 seconds of this race, and Aditya wants that. I can tell. But here we are at the Jochen Rindt, and it's 5 seconds. This is the last lap, actually. Here we go. This is it. We're running into the last chicane, the Jackie X chicane, and second race, it is going to be Cantore. Cantore wins! Race 2. Beautifully done. Franke, 6 seconds later, goes over the line in second place. The battle Gavaz Aditya is still on. Aditya has the inside here, and what a battle that is to the line. We have Lynch getting over the line as well, and will we see something? We're running to the last chicane, and Aditya has the inside. Will he keep the inside? Both BMWs at the Jackie X chicane, and we are still side by side. What a beauty! And Aditya stays on the outside and goes over. Aditya, P4. No, not P4 for him. I think P5 or something like that, because the broadcasting system has a bit of an issue. What a race! Oh, and apparently sort of had a bit of an issue because Lynch might have not braked properly, maybe bumped him a bit. Who knows? Who knows? But what a race! Doe goes over the line. Diabowski goes over the line. Pantopol goes over the line. And here we go. And that is race 2 of 2. Cantore wins race 2. Franke P2. Lynch P3, Blümke P4, Aditya Surve P5 yet again. Yet again. Gavaz P6, Doe P7, Diabowski P8, Pantopol P9, and Fobbe, unfortunately, DNF'd on the last race. Crazy! Crazy! What a race. Beauty. Yeah, that push by Franke, I remember. I've seen it. I think all my incidents might have been with Lynch. Could very well be. Thanks for joining. Hey, and to be honest, I hope that the next time we do this, like next week, that it's even more full and like more packed. But yeah, I enjoyed that quite a lot. Big thanks for casting. Don't you worry. Gerne gemacht, gerne geschehen, gerne wieder. Let's get out here and hope the race is over there. I'll give you a battle royale in just a moment, and then I'll be right back. Get something to drink so I can get the redeem in that Jumbolt actually redeemed. So let's do it. As for now, give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Are we gonna look at replays? We could. Should we? Do you want to see something specific? We'll do that after the battle royale. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Enjoy the battle royale, and let's get something to drink. Everybody. Mainly my incidents. We'll see.
Racers, start your engines and let's get it on.
All right. We are back. Back at it again. And cheers. So, the big thing is, India's still a bit far away. Still like 2 hours. I'm not even sure I'm streaming that long today. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. But I also may have to may have to prepare myself for the race tomorrow. Windy, so technically today I kind of have to make a good position. Otherwise, I'll lose the championship because today is last round. Today is last round. So I kind of have to win. Kind of have to win. Or at least finish quite high. So the next time we will do, next week we will do the Friday night Tourenwagen Masters. Will be on Avos. On Avos. That's going to be interesting. But yeah, I'll be in. I'll be in. I'll check into it and we'll see then. All right, then I believe we will now switch to the... Oh shit, I still... I can't even connect to the server. I'm still getting handshakes because... Oh, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Let me see. Let me see if I can join the server. It's a bit sad that they, like, upgraded all of the cars for the interwar, and like if there's an issue now, I kind of don't know where it is. Yeah, failed to connect handshake. So I don't know what it is. I do not know what it is. Doesn't even connect. Mobile sling is not a thing anymore. A few weeks is good, Tyler. It's been months. Yeah, but. Have you done any MX-5 Grobnik? No, I didn't. Yeah, I took it away. It was broken, unfortunately, but I forgot next week we have religious festival starting, so not much racing for me. Okay. Not months. Not months, he says. Okay. Let's see. Oh. 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 Are we still live? Actually, yes, months. Okay, then I don't have to check it because I wanted to, yeah. Oh, Aditya, we could, yeah, let's just jump in. We wanted to do that anyway. I wasn't just sure because you said you will have a race up. Why is WSS for anybody else dead as well? Or is it just me? Works for me. Huh. Weird. Oh, do I even have race 1? I think I only have race 2. I'll have to see. But yeah, you were holding up Aditya there in the front. That was the punt from Franke. Yeah, you got a very good start. That's true. That's true. I will upload the cast of this probably today, so that it is on YouTube. I just need a if you want and you have the replay, and you want to make a screenshot or something like that for a thumbnail, let me know. Otherwise, I'll jump in later and do one. But you have a good one. A good side-by-side. Oh, okay, so that's what happened. That's what happened. But that's not all. The moment we switched to you, you kind of overshot at the next one, right? At the next turn? at the next sharp turn? Yeah, okay, okay. Because we actually... I don't think we... When it was the stream, we actually only saw that. I didn't know that you were pushed. I think we only saw you going off. Yeah, that is a... That is a punt made. And then that happened, and I thought, oh my god, no. No, Aditya. The spin was on me. Wait a minute. Does that mean that the CMRT broadcasting system, that this works in replays? I mean, it does have a few issues here and there, but... It's probably because I have, like, double... Because a CTV does not work. That would mean... like, when a race is done, and... I could still technically cast it or talk about it. That's good. That's cool. Okay. I might do that. But then you'll run back to Faye. Like Aditya, 2 times P5 and basically getting back from being like put into the back and like getting back to that is crazy. My 2 overtakes were a dummy time. Yeah, we saw. I'm not sure if it wasn't Debowski. I think it was Pantopol, I believe, being put in the back. I think that one was on stream. Your T1 against Pantopol. Where did he go? Maybe it wasn't. No, it was that. I just mistaken this for T2 for T1. Yeah. That was flawless execution. Ah, well, I do have to say I don't think it it doesn't really work. Like, it takes a while to actually work, but it has its issues. But yeah. And then the run right up to making the move there. And that was holy shit. That was really intense. Like here, Jackie X, you stay for the outside. I thought, okay, Gavar says inside. Might be his. But yeah, beauty. Last corner move was from my race room experience. Race room. Beauty. Beauty of a race. Beauty. Okay. This DW... Okay. WSS works again. So now we can look. Now we can look. Where is he? Here. 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 Last race. Indy one shot. Months. Crazy. All right. Yeah. So the issue is little over a month. No. More than a month. That is. And to be honest, that is only the one shot. I mean, But yeah. So I'm kinda taken aback why I can't connect to the server. I updated all the cars technically. And I don't think I missed one. It's the problem that it should maybe... I don't know about it, to be honest. I wish I knew. It should just tell me what the issue is. Yeah, okay. I have to ask Tiranos then that I get access to the track tomorrow. We could still... What was... The grip is 92. We can still technically test it. We could technically test it. Let me see. Hey guys! I am that newbie you No. I don't. You are, yeah, I remember. Hey, good race. But I wouldn't say newbie. You had a bit of a problem at the start, right? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate it. Yeah, Pantopol. Yes. I remember. Yeah, welcome. First time on Zolder and on this Mercedes ever. Ooh, okay. Hey, but for that, quite solid. Next time, next week, it's going to be Avos. Usually Avos is not that complex. We'll see what happens. It's probably going to be a lot of... I'm not sure how bump drafting, if that is like a thing we do on there, but I mean next will be Avos. So that looks already interesting. So let's jump in then. Maserati 8CM. I wonder why I have problems with the handshake. I do wonder. Thanks for race. I'm not the organizer. I was just casting it. So I was just there to be a caster, but actually, yeah, the caster, it was definitely fun. It was definitely fun. I agree to that. It was a joy to cast, and I'm already looking forward to the next. Let me do that. Okay, so now we're actually at the point. Oh, crotch shot! Nice. So here we are, and to be honest, I really don't have a good plan of what we're doing here. Podcast mode is back on. Yes. Aditya, will you drive tomorrow for the Interwar, or are you saying because of your festival you won't be there tomorrow? Then I might need your help at some point. We have to maybe see what the problem is. Why I get a handshake. I don't know why, but something is the issue probably. Maybe I didn't get all of the cars, who knows. So we actually got the 8CM, but I'm a bit scared about it, and I'm not sure if we can handle it for the whole duration. Me neither, Aditya. Me neither. I don't even know if I survive this. Yeah, we can see, like, the Indy is in 2 hours, and that's probably the end of my stream. and then we can maybe talk. I did install the map, the patch. I actually have everything, I believe, but... Or was the newest car update from today not on the server yet? I'm not sure if the server is like up to date at the moment. I haven't looked in the paddock. Are you driving your Bugatti tomorrow, Aditya? Fucking Maserati! I hate it. I fucking hate it. Hey Aditya, that was my dream for this track. And I'm a bit mad that I'm not under Bugatti anymore. That I'm now under Maserati. Because I would have loved driving this in the Bugatti. It was handling so decent, and now I have to drive this shit show. And I immediately have a problem with the car, which, I mean... Okay, but fixing engine, it shouldn't take too long. I thought about taking my 6cm, but I wasn't sure if it was much better. Like, if it was faster. And I'm still not sure. I will just try to stay alive.
Start your engine and let's
Yeah.
get it on.
Thank you, Aditya, for lurking. I appreciate it. Perfect. It did not fix the oil pressure, by the way. That's good. That's really good. I love it. I love it when you have a problem and you can technically fix it, but the AC is just saying, nope. Absolutely not. That was stupid. Even more. Hey Mick, testest du gerade nur oder startest du gleich noch was? We're doing... Hello, Hörmann. We will do Indie later, but at the moment I'm testing. That's a good call. So the plan is that on later we're doing like Indy 50 and run that to the ground. We'll see. I kind of tested the Formula 1600 today, but it wasn't for me. And it was a stupid lime rock. So I tried it. I couldn't really control it. Thought might not be for me, and I missed it anyway. So fuck it. Let me show you. So we just drove the Friday night Tourenwagen. That was pretty good. But Indy is going to be in 1.5 hours. So a bit later. We could do a spare tire, but at the moment there's other races on it. I don't want to like interfere with them too much. Like there is a lot like EXA and stuff like that. Yes. Especially for Indy. But let's be real. On Indy, it's a box of... Yes, I like... And I'm just making myself ready for a endurance race tomorrow. That is every week on Saturday, but that's not WSS. I still haven't made the video, but in the next few days there will be a a YouTube video on my channel about exactly this. Can you DM me the link for Indy? Ace, could you? This piece of shit. Could I what? Could you link him? Indy, never mind. I teleported, I can do it. There you go. God damn it. Nose is itchy. Somebody say something on the... No, they don't. So, okay. So I kind of need a setup to make that like a bit better. But at the moment, the problem is this car is understeering like hell. You asked me something at the moment, I stopped listening. No, all good, all good, all good. It was just because he asked for the indie link, and I was basically right out of right in my car at that point. So all good, all good. Is there a reason that the tires are absolutely bonkers over pressured? I might have to reinstall the cars. I'm always scared to stop listening to... Yes, yes. Okay. Let's try. Okay, it does seem to turn in now, but I'm also a bit slower. And first gear is absolutely deadly. Oh, but actually, Florian, this was Florian, right? We tested Formula cars today, the F3 car. Tow settings might help. Oh, Fabian. Yeah, Fabian Hörmann. Sorry. Yeah, so we actually tested Formula cars today with Estonia's, and we are probably going to have a series up where we run the F3 Matra and the Alba, which is basically an F3 car and a Formula Junior car, and probably as a multi-class, and we'll probably test that next week on Wednesday. Too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. No, should not do that.
The radiator, go easy on the throttle.
I think touching that, why is the Maserati so sensitive? Why? I think the Bugatti would have Would have not done that. Man! This is so dangerous. I shouldn't have taken this car. Yeah, okay, let's leave it at that. It's not getting better. Let's leave it at that. Let's do a spare tire in half an hour to bridge Indy a bit. Let's do it like that. What's the matter with the car? It understeers, it brakes way too easily. I hate it. I hate every single bit of it. The 6 cm is okay, the 8 cm is shit. Maserati. Oh, there he is, Franz. Yeah, I hate the car. I so much hate it. And I get a handshake, so I'm not sure. At the moment, I haven't even touched the server at all yet. I did run this right now with 3% less grip. So yeah, I'm getting handshakes. Not even checksum. I'm getting handshakes, so something must have been wrong with the cars. I don't know if I installed the car packs earlier. I don't know if I made a mistake. Basically, I'm just unpacked them there, and yeah, it's a bit of an issue now. So I kind of have to reinstall the cars tomorrow. Hope that it works. Not drive too much, and then this is not a good race for me. If it were for the Bugatti, if we had the Bugatti T51A still, I would love it. I picked the 8 cm. You just got added? Okay. 6 minutes? Okay. Holy shit. Okay, that was the issue. I didn't know. I thought I was already added. Okay. Yeah, I made a very, very bare bones livery earlier. Oh. Microphone. I made a very bare bones livery now for the 8 cm, but I hate this car so fucking much. And wouldn't you know it, I go into practice immediately an oil leak. Immediately. That won't be possible, unfortunately. Fabian. Those are paid mods, and those are like modded paid mods. Like, I'm going to switch to German real quick. Ich musste für den Server hier freigeschalten werden, damit ich überhaupt reinkomme. Das ist halt ein bisschen was Dickeres, und das sind halt alles paid Mods. Hier laufen 30 Karren drauf. Es ist ganz schön voll. Also bevor man hier irgendwie Translator, please. I'm just doing a bit of gossip about you, Ace. Okay, so the cars are right. I think I have to underpressure them. I understood exactly none of it. That's perfect. Perfect. It wasn't even German, it was just gibberish. Didn't expect them to be paid mods. Yeah, they are. Like, those are all HSS mods, Historic Sim Studios. And... oh, ace. Oh, ace. Can I? Does that work? Okay, are they good? Yes. Yeah. So, what... so technically, and I want to do a video, going to be a 20-minute video very, very soon, is HSS pulls those cars. Let me show them to you. Golden Era Championship. So this is the list of cars we actually run in this championship. That. Depending on the year you drive, more cars get, like, released and you can drive for them. The Interwar that we're driving right now, yes. So, and those cars basically come from Historic Sim Studios. And what Historic Sim Studios is doing, some of them are also Legion and some of them are free. But what the classic vintage drivers, the people here do, is they mod the cars so that they break. So anything can happen. Like, if you have... let me get the list. There. This is all the stuff that can happen when the race is on, in practice, wherever. Like, from any perspective, the car can break completely in two. It can completely stop running. You can have blown tires. You have to fix them then. You have spare tires in the system baked into it. So if you actually have a tire that leaks, you basically drive to the side, hold your handbrakes, and then it takes a random amount of time until you get... makes my inner... yes. I think this will take, I would say, about half a year, and then everybody is going to drive this shit. There are some things you cannot fix. There are some things that break your car and then you DNF. That's just it. And in 2 hours, anything can happen. And also, this is authentic. You don't drive wheel to wheel. There's no, like, door-to-door racing. If there is a faster car behind you, you yield. You don't pinch, you don't squeeze. It's just not how back in the day in the 20s and 30s races were run. It was much more dangerous, and so basically you have less chances to break something if you go easy on the car, like IRL. Yes, exactly. There still things can happen, but especially with this car. By the way, Franz is in the chat. If something of that is wrong, please immediately call the bullshit on me. But like, as far as I know, the more you... oh, he is out and driving right in that moment. He's spun. The more you push the cars, and that is like, you can go for a faster car, but that faster car might be more unreliable. For my taste, I have found that the faster the cars got, the more problems it brought with them. Thank you for the redeem. I appreciate it. So at the moment we basically run a Maserati 8CM. That is a 750 kilogram Grand Prix car, and we are a gentleman driver, and we're basically driving in two classes: gentleman driver and pro drivers. We are still gentlemen. That means we're driving in our own class every week, and the next week we are going into Libre races, which basically means the pro and the gentleman drivers are driving on one track. And for example, Aditya, who is in chat sometimes, also on the screen right now, has this is his car, for example. But that is a Voiturette, like a small car. Who hosts this? Classic Vintage Racers hosts this. If you want, you can check it out there. I want to make a video, and as I was about to say, I'm giving this project half a year and everybody will run into their doors. The problem is, we are already in 1936 on the interwar, and this will run until 39. Then the war happens, and next year they plan a post-war championship, which will be the same but with post-war cars. So you will have Formula 1, Formula 2, Formula 3, Formula Junior cars. What is the paid mod that I need to race this? You need a subscription to HSS. That costs $4 a month, definitely. Some cars are paid right out of the gate. The Talbot 700, for example, you have to pay like $5 for that. Several tracks are paid mods. Raw is paid. Like some tracks are also paid. You will probably over this whole championship pay about like 15 to 20 bucks. Like, that's maybe 10 to 15, something like that. But yeah, guess it will be a money thing for me then. But so the interwar, yeah. For example, the thing is, with an HSS subscription, you get like 40 to 50 cars for $4 for 1 month. And usually you only need the subscription once unless HSS like runs a patch. But for that, I think we can help you out. Like usually they don't like change the whole complete car selection. But for a one-time subscription, you get like 40 cars. All right. That's really, really cool. Then you have some cars that you have to buy like separately, like the Talbot, or then you have to buy Pescara as a track. Costs like $4, $5, something like that. But usually you get something out of it if you love these cars. And I sure do. I learned to love these cars, especially this one. I have driven this Bugatti T51A for like 2 years. 2 years, from like 1934 to 1930. Like 1934 and 1936 I drove it. Now that we are in 1936, I decided to go with Maserati instead of Bugatti, which means on the gentleman drivers I have the Voiturette, which is the 6cm, and on the Libre races I can actually pick the 8cm, which is a much faster car, but also much harder to handle. And you have like these cars, and they are but like those are reserved for the pros. And by the way, the interwar is running a reputation system. So depending on how much you race and how you do in those races, they are free, right? The Auto Union Type C, I'm not sure if that is from HSS or not. I'm not sure which mod they are using. Some of them, one Auto Union Type C might be free, but I'm not sure if they use the free one. But, back to my point, you have a reputation index, which means as a gentleman's driver now, I'm getting like to the point where where I'm, from a reputation standpoint, are quite highly regarded. Depending, okay, the Auto Union is the free one. Okay, see, there you have your answer. So I'm now getting into the midst of, maybe I'm getting asked for Pro at some point. Franz here in the chat right now actually was asked for the Pros and now is like he is now a professional driver. When I started, I basically drove with him in the gentleman drivers. And depending on your reputation, like what your reputation is, how you do in races, if you finish, this sort of thing, you will have a special place where you can pick a car. For example, let me explain that to you a bit further. Let me show it to you directly. I'm doing this video right now that I want to do on my YouTube channel. So let me just show you. Okay, so I know the Auto Union is really good mod. Maybe it's worth the money. In my opinion, for $4 you get so much that for me it's a no-brainer. But I adore these cars. I don't know how to drive them very well, but I love these cars and I love driving them. So, for example, this is the current year. This is the current year. This is 1936. So, those are the tracks that are being driven right now. Last week was Monaco. Depending, like, Gentlemen had Monaco and the professionals had Monaco in the rain. And now we're basically driving this shit. Now, here is the teams and cars. We're looking for the gentleman drivers, which means there is a Talbot, but there is one car for privateers. Which means if somebody with a high reputation says, I want the Talbot, you don't have, like, you won't get asked for it, it's gone. Which means the higher your reputation, the more you have a chance to actually get a better car, a good car, that you can actually use for winning. But with a faster car comes reliability issues. So, for example, we were driving for Bugatti, since Bugatti has unlimited. No matter how dogshit your reputation is, the Bugatti T51A, you had safe. Now we basically ran for Maserati, because we had the reputation and we wanted to try something new. This is also a bit RPing. It's doing a bit of role-playing, and like, for example, at the moment I'm like writing blog posts and stuff like that about this whole stuff around this. You have to basically roll up a character. It's D&D with cars. You roll up a character and you play this character in this kind of universe there. If your car, by the way, flips and you get teleported, there is a chance that your character dies and you have to start from the beginning. But, for example, the Era Type B is a quick car, but it's like just not good in the turns. If we would have the Bugatti, it would have been almost... It would be perfect for this year. Because Monaco is very wavy, has a lot of turns. The Bugatti would have been perfect there. This track now is also very good with the Bugatti. After that, we are running Pescara, which that is how tracks in the 20s and 30s were. That were basically village tracks were. It was a triangle. It was a triangle that connected two cities, usually. And Pescara is kind of that. It's 3 large straights and sharp turns. So you want a quick car for the straights for this, and not like a Bugatti that doesn't have the straight line speed, you know? And yeah, so now we're kind of forced to run the Maserati, and we will see how far we come with that. As for the reputation index, that looks kind of like this. So overall reputation. Those are the pro drivers. Those are the professional drivers. We have retired ones, and those are like the gentleman drivers. And we are at the moment here. That's us. A German driver from Leipzig that tries to get into motorsport, into Grand Prix racing. And like, we're getting to a point where I'm quite happy with where we end up. And if we look into this season, so far, this season stretched over like 2 years now. I missed the first race. That was in France because I wasn't really aware that this thing is going on. And the second race I won. That was my that was my debut. I immediately crushed it on my debut and won it. Crazy good. Third place on the second, and then fourth. So now we're running quite good. We're running quite good. All right, back to the server. Back to the server. We have Auto Unions here. We have Mercedes here. That's a Bugatti. That Bugatti is a monster. It is a monster. It's crazy fast, this thing. I mean, no shit. I'm scared of that. And yeah, we have like a base livery now. I just made it to a metal look and put the name up for it. And yeah. By the way, once that, so there's kind of 2 things here to see, is that 1, this is every week on Saturdays in the evening, in the late evening. There is another project that is the Golden Era Championship that is once a month and is running like longer races, like endurance races, and it doesn't use a reputation system but a credit system. So you basically start out with starting credits, and you can buy yourself a car from the list I shown you earlier. And when you drive those cars in those races in the Golden Era Championship and you damage your car, you have to pay repair fees. And finishing races basically gives you like credits. And in the Golden Era Championship, the idea is to not go bankrupt. In the Interwar, the idea is to not die and maybe just make a few wins and maybe make it to pro. Whereas in the Golden Era Championship, it's a lot more cars from all like years to that point are on the track, because you kind of can buy anything you kind of desire, whatever is out at that point on that end. While here you kind of have to wait for what is available in the Interwar for you. But yeah, so far I enjoy this, and once next year when the post-war starts, like by the way, also I can't. This is like you kind of see, I think, that I'm very passionate about this. So once the post-war championship starts, that will start in 1947 and will run until the 70s. That will be like a 2 to 3 year project for them. That is like the Interwar, but like it spans over 3 years, like 3 real years. And the first few tracks will be Norrisring, Sachsenring, the old Sachsenring layout, like Norrisring, Nordschleife, Prinzenpark in Magdeburg. Like, we were running really, really cool things. And the first like few years when we're running still the cool tracks, I will probably still do it as a racer. After that, I will probably cast it for the foreseeable future. So I will probably broadcast and commentate the pro races, and that would basically mean for the foreseeable future, once the post-war project starts, for the next 3 years on Saturday night, I'm always here. Basically. Unless something else is up. But and the earlier people understand how cool this is, the better the chance of a place. Because the Golden Era, I think, will run full. The Golden Era, it doesn't take too long. I think that thing, half a year it's full. The next upcoming track is Nordschleife. If my video gets like thrown around in the algorithm for racing content, we might be lucky and like we're already running full lobbies. But same for Interwar, half a year. I give it half a year, and people understand how cool this is, how much D&D with cars this is, and how fun the idea of an authentic racing simulation is with a reputation system. And we don't even have to, like, it's going to be full grid. I see this project popping off very, very soon. This started in January, and we're already like, we have some days where like we have like thinner lobbies on the gentlemen's and on the pros. But so one more question. How time consuming is this whole championship thing? So you know my struggle. So as a gentleman driver, you kinda are open to run however you want. As a gentleman's driver, I think it's cool if you do that on a side basis whenever you think you have time on Saturday. That's completely fine. And if you can't make it, you just tell the admin and he just writes you out of it, out of the server, for that particular race. And as a gentleman, that is not a problem. But once you get like to pros, there's still something can happen. Always there can be something up. But as a pro racer, it's kind of expected that you race a majority of the races in the season. But as a gentleman, go ahead. Just race one race here, one race there, however you can. The practice times, I feel, are getting harder and harder depending on the tracks, but maybe that gets easier at some point. I feel like the necessary amount of time you have to do yourself, and it runs into the night, so you always have to kind of expect the race to be, it's like, the grid is set by ballot or by qualifying, like pre-qualification. So once the race is actually on every Saturday at 11 p.m., it's on for 1.5 hours, maybe 2 max, and then it's over. And then you go to bed and everything is cool. So, and if you can make it, that's good. If you can't make it, that's okay. I'm just telling you that I think, like, once this pops off, it will be tough to maybe secure a seat. But I really don't know. We'll have to see. I think this idea is so cool because the idea of those cars, like, breaking down in, like, having, like, blown tires or spark plug valve failures or fuel tank leaking and stuff like that is so new to me, and I don't think anybody in the Assetto Corsa realm is doing this. So at the moment, this is still a bit experimental, and people said here and there that they're not too happy with how malfunctions work, because some BeamNG a bit, yes, because on Summer Court you have races where, like, on the Bugatti, I had rarely something happen to my car because I underdrove the car and I was always running safe. I wanted to finish, while others had basically random event after random event. Like, they had to go into the pits like 5 times in a race, and their race was basically over due to that, while my Bugatti had nothing and was fairly reliable. So you have to find a good middle there. But I also think that in terms of how frequent things are that happen to the car, I think it's a bit lenient. It could be much more. Yes. In my opinion, the fact that so many people in the GEC race, for example, like, we had one DNF. That was a 22 car race. I think the DNF rate should be up. I know I'm shooting myself in the foot here by saying that, but I kind of feel like more incidents where something happens to your car and your car breaks down and dies on you, more of that would be favorable. It would make it more authentic. But I also can understand that people have, like, issues and, like, basically said, well, I mean, I'm taking my time out of my day, I'm training 3 hours, I'm driving 1.5 just to get my car completely break down on me, and I can't do anything about it. Like, that seems unfair. And I do understand that to a point, but this is a vintage, authentic championship, and that was sometimes how it was back in the day, that cars broke down that way. I mean, I'm easy to say that now because I never had something happen to me that resulted in a DNF where I could, like, hate myself that, oh god, this happened just for nothing, just out of randomness. But I kind of wish that something would happen to my Bugatti at some point, because I was running almost too good. And this might also be very car dependent, because we're taking, like, reliabilities from Real World Racing, as far as I understood Garamond, the admin of the CBR, that he takes, like, the data for reliability and basically makes the cars as reliable as they were back then. Which means faster car actually sometimes means you get a dog shit car that breaks down on you. Or, like, you pick a Bugatti that was actual dog shit and didn't have much much good results in racing. Many good results. Much. God damn it. But I also kind of love that no Eglando. Indeed. Yeah, I love the kind of the idea of like getting the cold plunge to say, okay, I don't know how this car will behave or be in the grand scheme of things. So I just pick it because I'm signed up for Maserati, and that makes sense on a role play aspect. So I do this because in real life Bugatti was actually pretty slow. Well, yeah. Well, tell that to the T59. That is absolutely crushing. Not a great manufacturer. Like that Bugatti won the last big race at Valentino. Absolutely destroyed it. Like completely. But I also like that Bugatti wasn't fast, but better in the turns. I enjoyed that. I want that. Give me that. Haley's just... Yeah, it's just good. That's why that's true. But, hey, to be honest, that acceleration was crazy. Like, she lapped me a few times. But, like, right there at the tight turns, I tried to keep it up, but that straight line speed, that straight line speed was crazy, and the acceleration. Nowhere near mine. Like, nowhere near. Could not get with that. So, yeah. I'm not sure if we survive this race. I should have taken the 6CM because that was driving so much better. And it's stressing. The car is stressing so much on the like on the gears and on the. It really grinds them gears. And the engine. Like, first gear is... You have to shift up extremely early, otherwise... There. It might be a problem that I don't, like... clutch? Who knows? Oh, god damn it. How long until Indy? Holy shit. No, it's making me... Is Indy soon? So I will run this track probably without much training in this car. And I'm not sure I can match the speeds that Heru or any other guy in that car in that same stuff have. So I have a car that I can't drive fast, and it's not very reliable. Awesome. Awesome. Love it. Scrumptious. Give me more of that. Okay. I think like that. It's not too bad. That was so fast in the Bugatti, it's crazy. You could just throw it in. I stopped crying, sorry. I'm crying. I'm just crying at this point. It's just sad. Oh, there is a bit of a hill. Pressures and core temps look okay for now. I think I will run them that way. Rather under pressured than over pressured. Not sure how much of a difference it makes, but there he is. He's driving for Mercedes, I think. That hill there is shit. I hate it. Ah! Okay, we can push more here. We can push more here. Okay, we can cut. Yeah, okay, okay. We can do that. Perfect, perfect. Hug it. Perfect. I still don't know how much I can push here, but I think I can push much more. Won't be back for another hour, sir. Hope I don't miss Indy. Yeah. No, all good, Ace. Thanks for telling me. Bit scared of Indy today. I never was at the position where I have to win. That's the problem. Undrivable Scheiße. I'm so slow. Okay, Franz. Okay, Franz. That deserves applause. Nicht Box. Okay, now I have to quote that on my Discord. Undrivable Scheiße it's perfection. It's perfection. Crazy good. You saw how slow I was first. Yeah. Yes. I really don't want to know how that car drives. We have a sexy mix of stream avatars today. That's true. That is true. That is true. That is actually true, yeah. Yeah, because Mofile with the LMP is back. Your Dark is here. Aditya has the Tata. The Tata is always nice. Most variety I've yet to see, yeah. That is true. How are you doing, Showtime?
As long as my work phone doesn't ring, I'm doing great.
I hope so. I hope so. Let's check real quick. I don't think on the YouTube side there was... No, there wasn't anything. Alright. What did I want to do? Oh, I want to... Yeah. Undrivable Scheiße. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, the Mercedes. I don't even want to know how bad it drives. The crazy thing is that I would not have guessed that... Because right now, I don't think I'm too bad. I mean, I have to find more time. But at the moment, I'm not too bad with the 8cm. Maybe I judged this too quickly. Maybe I judged this too quickly. Okay, so when is Indy? Let me just be sure. So in 51 minutes, there is going to be Indy 50. And I kind of have to win it today. If I don't win it, that would be sad. We just have to hope. We just have to hope deep in our hearts that we win this. So, pressures are good. I don't know much about alignment and what we... But I think I would let it be like that. I really don't know. I might have made a bit of an oopsie here on the toe. I don't know. I'm equaling it out for now. And see how it feels. Bump rebound. I'm not even starting with that. Very important is that the talking mechanic is off. We don't need that shit. Looks like we have lost the radiator. Go easy on the throttle. And we will hear that quite a lot. Because I'm bumping into shit on the daily. Alright. Yeah, there is a literal jump here. That is going to be fun in the race. If that completely, like, upsets the car and we just fly into there and are dead immediately. Let's hope not. But you never know. We kind of have to expect it. Cisneros is off. Oh, good. Heading along. Yes. And now we're kind of going in, like, deep and try where can we push more, where can we like take more of the track. Here I think we can push a bit more. That might have been a bit much. And up the hill. Very careful with this one here. Ah, fuck. That was not the right way to do it. Maybe we have to test the Mercedes, because the problem is, if we actually at some point get asked for the proceeds, Like, I'm not going out to Union. That is hell. I'm not going out to Union. I might have to go Mercedes then. And Alfa Romeo, so far, I haven't really warmed up myself yet. Yay! Oh, sorry. Oh, I still still punted him. Sorry. I'm not sure I could have taken the inside there. I don't think I would have gotten that. That might be the first time I'm actually fast. That might actually be the first time I'm faster than Malzma. But he will find that time. That is what I'm scared about, because Gunderson also, they're quick. Like, this is the first time I'm not bringing a knife to a gunfight, which means a voiturette to a Grand Prix car race. So I'm pretty happy about that. Okay, tend to go more to there, yes. Up to 40. Careful now. 50, 30. Not NASCAR. That it isn't, but it isn't. I think optimizing that last turn could be maybe we find 2 seconds. Okay, Gunderson behind. Scared of this guy? No, I'm joking. But I wonder if I don't think I can outdrive him. Oh, Gunderson is driving. It's an Alpha now, isn't it? That's not a Mercedes anymore. That's a P3. Or am I tripping? That was a mistake. I might be able to catch him in some turns. I don't know what you think, but jump now. Come on. Push. Push more. Nope, nope, no, no, no. Too much pushing. Too much. Just too much. Anybody up for some Indy 50? Doing some shenanigans on track. Because I would jump in now. I think I'm not sure I can hit like that 2-minute mark. But let me tell you, or let me show you. Let me actually show you how it's looking at the moment. So that's how Indy looks. Oh, that was not what I wanted to show you. God damn it. Live interwarp. There we have it. There we have it. So. This is the server. And at the moment, with our time, we would still be in the back. But we usually, when we did Formula Libre races, we were running with our Bugatti. And that thing was much, much slower. Evatno also decides to run her Era, which I'm not sure that will cut it. But if you can drive that car safe over the whole duration of the race, this is sometimes better than having a faster car that actually gives you like a better time, but your car breaks down or you make more mistakes. So I'm okay with that. I'm not doing like this. This shit is a bit too much for me. Like 156? No. But do I think I could maybe get close to this? Yeah. Like we have the 6... Oh! That it was a Maserati, not an Alpha. I'm completely somewhere else. The Alpha P3 for Lobkov seems to work out. But as for the Maserati, nobody picked the 8CM except us, and we're like in the back here. So I'm the slowest again. Isn't that fun? So as for Indy, kinda have to win today. We're second place. I need to break free. I want to break free. I need to break free. At the end of the day, I just need a good result today. Second place will also do it. Let's go on the track. For Indy 50. Does it still work? I wonder.
Indy 500.
It does work. It does work. Indy 500. Let's load it in. Let's load it up. You guys want to join? Feel free to. I got all day. I don't get. I don't have all day, but 40 minutes basically until we start. And like, I mean it. We have to win. By the way, like on the last weeks of WSS, like we don't even have to look for global stats. Like I'm so far behind on WSS, but in like October, November, I kind of want to win the top 3 again. We'll just have to see. Some people, well, some people are still doing what they did before. Okay. Let's hope. Pray. Okay. I'm gonna touch the forbidden curb. There we go. That's the way he wants. Well, he gets it. All right. Get in a slivy stream. It's decent. Who knows? Check some mismatch kicked. That's not good. That was stupid. That might have been a good one. Come on. Ah, that was stupid. Not bad, though. Oh! Okay. I think I need a bit more space to actually get the slipstream I need and deserve. think Mofire got sent to the moon. The wall moved. I have heard that before. I have heard that before. MX5 is on Grobnik at the moment. Oh, by the way, iRacing next week on Lime Rock, the FF 1600. Probably going to do it. Probably. I'll see that I jump in for the full duration. Hello, Krillian. Can you feel it? He's mad at you. He's mad at you guys. I'm not sure why, but he's mad. I don't know why. Why is Jimmy getting an interview? Perfect. This is so weird. It's so weird. That's better. They are better. They're much better. You can see the fear in their eyes. They love their job. Absolute mad lads. In the face of danger, they wave the flag. Heroes. Look at this guy. Stands there like he owns the place. What the fuck? No. Smoked turkey legs, Texas style barbecue, briskets and sausage gravy. Now I'm hungry. Fuck now. I made myself hungry. It would have been crazy if that would have been detailed in here. Boss washroom, yeah. Where are they looking? Crazy. Is that another barbecue stand? Another smoked turkey legs. Official trackside gift shop, guys. Filled with nothing. It's a bit weird. I have to say, this is quite the experience. Where are we even? Holy shit. We should drive this. Oh, there we are. Okay. Of course, there's a fucking pond in the middle. Of course! I know what you mean. Toilets are paid, so they need a lake. I hope not. I hope that's not true. 27 minutes, guys. Going to be any minute now. I mean, I hopefully not Awaker if he puts up another indie. Although I said I actually don't want to do another season of indie. I said that so many times. And look at me running the next season. I hope he puts it earlier again. Because like, or we have to find something in between. As I said, I wanted to actually run a thingy, anyway. I'm scared of this race. I'll join the Indy instead, I think. Be prepared for everything, Franz. Be prepared for everything. People are just, like, try to be clean until, like lap 1 is most important, and most of the time before. Like, T3 is usually where crashes happen. So let's... The Indy sounds like the Dark Souls of racing. Oh, phew. No, that wouldn't work. No. Ah, well, kinda. You could, yeah. Maybe you can spice up things next year with a multi-class Red Bull and Fiat 500. To be honest, having the Formula Lights oval and the Red Bull X2 2010 there, that might actually be a good multi-class if people watch out of themselves. Should we test that? We should maybe test that. I don't have to do anything, okay? I don't have to do much tomorrow, so... Are we doing 20? We're doing 20 laps like always, right? 20 laps doing Indy 50 and then... Let me get everything ready. Let's put it up for tomorrow. For evening. And the good thing is I don't have to press the brake pedal at all anyway, so... It's going to be fun. And if you jump in now and sign up now, the more the merrier. The more people will be there. Is it? Yes, it is possible. It's extremely tough to actually create tracks. Like, the process is not very easy. It kind of depends on what you want from the track, but we do have someone that actually does a track, and I think this will be like a 2-year project for him. So, kind of like, if you have like goofy tracks where that works, that's cool. That's probably not working on WSS, since creating tracks then getting it up to WSS is a bit tough. But Mativeri actually had an idea like that, where I thought this could be an idea, but he kind of stopped on it. There is, but it takes much more time. Since when you stream, it's today, it's more of a test, Lukas. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. There is like a big community about creating tracks, but it takes ages to actually do something decent. Hello, Lukas. Welcome, welcome. Are you doing indie? Are you doing indie fitty?
No.
No. That breaks my heart. Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. Which one was the right Indianapolis? I think that one was the right one. Or was it that? Not driving for ages now, I'm slowest. That's how it is. That's how it is. Race laps. I wonder how fast the Red Bull is, actually. Let's do 25 laps since the Red Bull is much faster. Yeah. I just have to make it close. I think I have to. What was the Formula Lights Oval called again? In like, because I don't remember. Did have a special name. They're there. I have it. It's on pace for Mercedes, but I crashed it. Yeah, and it will still be a viable option, Franz. Yeah, this will not end. Like this smooths for that. For the interwar will always be quicker, in my opinion. It will always make more sense to run smooth and then change to smooth. Where is it then? I can't find the formula. Okay, let me see what the car is called. God damn it. SH is dry tire, LS rain tire, and Aegis is dirt tire. Okay. Well, on the GEC Miramar, for example, LS was the asphalt tire, HS was the dirt tire, and smooth was the quali tire for me. I always thought of it like that. I have the Formula Lights Oval, but Like for example, Miramar, we didn't even consider driving smooth. So I didn't. Because they were just too abrasive on the asphalt, and they would not have held up for the whole duration of the race. But, yeah, who knows. Okay, it's up. So if you want tomorrow, I will see that Oh, I have it. I have the Indy 50 set up. Okay. Okay, it's up, and there will be no fuel usage. Damage is normal. Ah, damage is off. Damage is off. Tire wear will be on. Tire wear will be off as well. Just straight only driving. There we go. It's up. I'll join it tomorrow for sure. And let's hope we have some fun. By the way, I'm driving the Formula Lights. I'm not driving the Red Bull. I hope other people have fun with the Red Bull, though. That's you, Franz, right? Now I slowly... It didn't click for me on Fontenay. Now it does. Why was there a guy there? I don't know. I hate it when it's like... Oh, by the way, Franz, full throttle. All the way full throttle. At the pit exit, it might be a bit tricky, but once you're out, oh, and don't go into 6th gear. 5th gear is good enough, even in slipstreaming. Why are we in nighttime? Because the server time just keeps on going when people are in the practice server. And yeah, that's why we're in nighttime. We won't race in the nighttime, so that's one comfort I can give you. Let's see. Still 15 minutes. Somebody wants to jump in? Feel free to. I just need to win today. My race went well and no collisions, I think, from anyone. Good. Skip session does not, oh. Race 2, I couldn't join because CBR is crashing. Ooh, not good. Fucking SteamVR. I love how we can't catch runs in the front. Although we are, like, slipstreaming. Like, we shouldn't slipstream in the turns. We should slipstream on the straights. Just faster at that point. There, now I have a better distance and can actually... There we go. $10 still, god damn it. The indie experience, yes. I think if on the penultimate lap there, if I would have stayed in the slipstream, I might have broken my record. My personal. And maybe even the global lap record. Which at the moment is, I think, still... What's the global record? 45.98, something like that. $45,944. Did you work up that? Yes. I wasn't added to the server yet, so now I am. So I'm actually there yet. No. And how much fuel do I need for the race? 48 liters. That'll do it, yes. Yeah, I just needed to be invited. My livery wasn't uploaded yet and stuff like that, and now I'm in. We'll see tomorrow what kind of a race we got ourselves into there, you know? Yeah, I'm missing 13 or like 1/100th of a second, and then I would have the global lap record. But you would need like a permanent slipstream for that. Like, you would need to like have cars in front of you like in 0.6 away, like driving behind each other, and you just slipstream. You have slipstream in the turn, and then it could work. I believe I could have made the record just now. I just didn't bother with staying there. You just need a lot of luck, yes. The most important thing today is that I finish at least top 5. At least top 5. If possible, I would like to win it. Is Tarkovsky driving? If Tarkovsky is driving, then I have to... No, he is not. We're lucky. We're lucky. We're very lucky that he's not driving. I think 48. It could also be 46. I think I'm running 46 or 48, something like that. And today is finale. Today is finale. How many people can launch into the barrier? I don't know. I think we will see... Oh, shit. No, Vaclav's also... Nobody's driving that could, like, except the two Latvian guys. They could actually get into a problem if I, like, finish outside of the points. But then only if he wins. Too much math. Too much math. By the way, Jakutovic. Watch out for him. I will absolutely ask. I have to ask Norby that he kicks him. Because this guy is out for blood. This guy is just driving into people. I will head off to bed. I'm tired and so... Yes. All good, all good. Aditya, thanks for dropping by today. Thanks for being part of the stream. Appreciate it. And, hope to see you soon. In the beautiful Tata here. In the special car. Beauty. Beauty that you didn't even... Was that auto-picked? That you picked the Tata instead of your T51A? Yeah, Jakutovic has to... Like, I have to talk to Norby that Jakutovic gets banned, like, on my side, on Norby's side, and on LGI's side. At least I finished a race compared to my previous track record. Okay, okay. Let's hope for a good quali. Let me write Norby that he has to go.
Racers, start your engines and let's get it on.
Good luck and take care. See you guys tomorrow for the interwar. Yes, bye-bye. Goodbye, Aditya. Guy has yes. And I can tell you, last Indy, we were running 1, 2, 3, and he basically just pushed me into the wall. And on Wednesday, when we had the Winston Cup, like NASCAR, he basically tried to rear end me. So this guy has to go. This guy has to go. "30 seconds, guys." But yeah, Jakutovic is the problem. And yeah, if he does like some shit like that today, I'm going to scream in real life. But because it's just yeah, it's sad. I just no. I need to win this for me. This is, by the way, this is season 3. If you look on the muffler shop, you look here and you look for Cups and Indy 50. Second place, 1. And today is the chance to win yet another. I just have to make it to the points. Preferably top 5. If I'm doing top 5, then it's a win. You can slip in my stream, yes. But let's not do it in let's please not slipstream in the turns. And be quick about it. Maybe you should wait on me, Schultz, until I'm 1 round over. Indy 500. Binsbergen as well. On the road again. In the rain and snow. Jonas does not have a fun time. He's getting like mismatches left and right. Checksums. Alright, we have 3 laps, Schultz, so we better make a move. Come on, 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 come on. Push it. Don't drop out of slipstream, Schultz. Be careful. Schultz, what the fuck is wrong? Why did you go off throttle? Just in time, yeah, just in time. We just had it. And now we don't have slipstream. Yes. I just took off, yes. Pole. You killed Mofat. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. So Mofal, please, when we slipstream on the straight, please don't pinch me to the wall. You have done that a bit now. I know that there is a side draft, but try, please, to not pinch me. Other than that, I think we're doing good. Good luck. Yes, good luck, good luck. Indy 500. Thank you. Let's hope it has to be a win.
Indy 500.
Indy 500. Oh no! Vince Bergen got hit! We have to run away, Scholes, from them. Like, we have to be quick now. With slipstreaming, because Tominas and Kyrnos. We just have to stay for that, like, for 15 laps now. You have no fear of the people being... Yeah. It's 7 seconds. The problem is back markers. Like that Telor guy that killed the top 3 earlier. So I'm actually more scared of Telor. All right, Indy 500. Hey, to be honest, that was a good 4-race season. I hated the races where I was taken out, of course. That's on me. Something happened to Franz. I hope he doesn't stand on the track somewhere, but I wouldn't put that to him. He's not like that. That might be him though. Alright. We could try. It's 40 seconds. That's quite a lot. If we slipstream our boy to the front. But 40 seconds is quite something. That drive-through was a bit bad. And I'm not even sure that was Franz's mistake. I think somebody just put it into reverse at the start of the race. And hit him, maybe. I think. Halfway through. And we have the train. Train, train. Train wreck. Let's hope not. Hello, VBer. Probably butchered it, I'm sorry. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh! Missing opportunity to race with you. I was wondering when you would show up because I was actually scared. You had a chance to win this season today because you were above me, right? But today is finale, so I kinda was shivering and I looked for the drivers and I only saw Tominas and the other Latvian guy, but not you. So I was I wasn't sure what to expect. I thought you might turn up last second, or there was one American that was also like quite close. I can still get taken out, so I'm not gonna play it too safe here. Let's hope I don't get taken out by my own teammate, but you never know. 1 point ahead. Started my vacation today. Hey, happy vacation. Hope you have a lovely vacation. And thanks for dropping by in the into the stream. We had so much, like, Indy is so much fun. Usually. But you and me both, we know how Indy can turn out. It's a roller coaster of emotions. It's very much, I'm either extremely happy or extremely mad. So, you know how it is. Fourteen laps. But yeah, India is something special. The next iRacing thing where they do the Indianapolis, I'm probably joining that. Careful. Oh my god, he has pink. Very hard to drive. I mean, I just want to, yeah. I mean, I'm not driving Indy because it's full throttle all the way and easy peasy. I'm driving Indy because I love ovals, and if there are a challenge to learn and I can actually make an effort in learning them, I think it's all good. Ah, we actually made it. Winsbergen in P10 gets at least a point today. Kind of at a standstill here. Okay, now we can start slipstreaming again. It would just be cool if we don't do a 3 wide, because that usually ends in tears. But all except that, I think me, Schultz, and Binsbergen, we could have actually made a really fun podium here. You know how I love triple podiums in my team. I think I touched the forbidden curb. Forbidden curb. That's the curb that you better not. I don't know. Song reference, but kind of doesn't fit. Okay, 19. 2 more laps, guys. Tears of joy, do 3 wide. No. 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 And we have a back marker here with us, so I trust Binsbergen, even though, like, he is a back marker right now. I trust him that he knows how to handle himself, but I do not want 3 wide right now. You know what will happen. You know it. All right, how are we doing this? Oh, Piazzon kicked twice, thrice. Yes! Thank you, Scholz. Thank you very much, Mufal. I appreciate it. Well-deserved congrats. Thank you. I appreciate it. But hey, holy shit. Usually, when you were in the front and I wasn't, you did such a good job, like, slipstreaming with other people as well. So, huge respect for you. I think if you would have driven today, that would have been an epic battle. Or one of us would have been killed. I mean, let me show you. Let me show you. The problem is I don't want to, well, that sucked balls. Yeah, I know. Let's look at this, right now. It's the C in your last name is a T, right? It's Vinzanz, or I'll probably butcher it. But, like, usually, when you drove, you were, like, extremely quickly and just sometimes very unfortunate getting pushed by back markers out of the way, you know? So let's watch what absolutely happened there. But, like, you very, very slowly at some point, like, get a few tricks in. So first of all, I kind of need to know what happened there at the beginning. Yeah, okay. So Tominas actually decided first gear, no, we're not doing that. We're going reverse. Like, he went backwards. Oh, and you had a jump start, yeah. Bro thought R was for race mode. Exactly. Yeah, that, like, the jump start is unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Okay, and now the shit starts. I knew... Quick little tip. Let those guys do their thing. And this guy there, Taylor, does something truly magnificent. He takes... I mean, I'm not even sure what to say about that. He just takes the pit entry one. Taylor and Hart are on the same team. Yeah, and look what it got them. Beautiful screenshot, by the way. Sometimes you have to... Sometimes I get lucky myself. Sometimes I get lucky myself. But that basically, yeah, worked itself into a pileup. Yeah, you did good. You went to, but to be honest, Kurnos couldn't lose time. Of course, he floored it. Can't do much against that. Like, yeah. That was your drive-through. But, that stress at the beginning... When yellow, speed up. It's... But I mean, it's always such count. You don't want to lose time, and to be honest, I'm not the perfect I'm not the perfect ambassador here myself. There is a reason they called me No Lift Mick for a while. Yes, there is a reason I was called No Lift Mick, because when something in front of me was happening, I did not lift. And to be honest, I had more luck than actual skill, and ran through most of it and was lucky. Today, I actually lifted. I'm not sure. I think that was the right idea here. And then something happened to Kurnos, I think. Because now I think Kurnos is getting into the front. And they were catching us. And then, like... You know you don't want to be there. You know you fucked up. Yeah, of course. Okay, but that is... I mean... What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I mean, you have space here, at least a bit. And you're basically driving and closing the door while doing it. That helped us. This wouldn't be the first indie race where something like that happens, you know? Okay, so first of all, let's jump into the browser. Second of all, standings. Just, by the way, just for finishing 4 races and starting 4 races. Can you do sim racing stewards on my crash? I'm not a good sim racing steward. I think you did everything correct in that matter. It was yellow, you went onto the brakes. If you mean like Kurnos hitting you. In my opinion, it's on Kurnos, but if you mean... No, I had another crash, okay. Do you know when it was? Like which lap? So first of all, let me give the thumbs up to Schultz, because he actually moved out and gave me the win. That's really appreciated. And by the way, 1-2 for Muffler Shop Racing. Crazy good. Lap before you caught up to me. No, yeah. You have the insight here, and that guy is in the slipstream and punts you. Oh, looks really... Yeah. There we have it. Sorry. I had to find it first. I mean... Okay, wait a minute. Let's see that from the perspective. I'd have to give it to Ace. For evaluation. I mean, you're as predictable as can be, you know. In my opinion, I don't know. Like that guy is just keep driving in your slipstream and doesn't make a move to the outside. But I'm not sure. Maybe Ace says you gotta stay for the inside. He may have expected you to stay low. But I mean, at the latest, he realizes that that he's not staying low here, right? But still on him. Didn't know he was that close. Yes, yes. You follow the red and natural racing line. I mean, seeing it from his view, it's clear that he's not, like, taking the lower line. Oh, also maybe the lag didn't help. That might be. But at this point, you know that he is not staying low, you know? He didn't even... Yeah, he still went flat out. He's flat out still. So there is half a second, and the moment he touches, he goes off. He's back on it again. I mean, if there was like really hard lag and stuff like that, I don't know. Seeing his, yeah, that seeing his POV, I would agree that it looks like okay, I'm just, he's there, I'm punting him out of the way. Yeah. Blocking is NASCAR. I would put that on the back car. Yes. Yes. I would agree to that. In my opinion, Franz, you were predictable. You stayed predictable. You followed the racing line, and the car behind has to make an overtake as safe as possible, and he just drove as though he were a ghost car. He went for a gap under the rear wing. Yes, yes, yes. He tried to fit exactly under the rear wing there. Like, now that you mention it, I do see a bit of a gap here. We can agree to that, right? Maybe RL Indie World would say differently, but I don't know the rules. That's a good point. How did we get here? Hey! Hey, you! How did we get here? Why are you doing this? God damn it. Yeah, everywhere is a gap when you try hard enough. Might have to do liveries. Might have to do some screenshots later. Basically recruited him to the team now. You have the livery now. Would be a cool screenshot just to IndyCars connecting nose to ass. Yeah, I thought maybe that we could technically do something with photo mode, do maybe something with where was the roll? No. There. Oh, I'm running pure candy right now. I'm not even running pure linear. Which is weird. Normally I run pure linear. So maybe I have to run pure candy. Maybe I have to look at it later. That's probably going to look like shit. Yeah, that looks like shit. Okay. I'll look at it later. Maybe we can do something. I'll keep the replay. I'll keep the replay for now. But that is... Your car was violated there. That's not good. I don't like it. I don't like it. So let me throw it out here. Come on. It's time. You can't drive with no team. That's... You have to drive under a team. And if I can choose, then it's mine. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So yeah, tomorrow, Formula Lights Oval plus the Red Bull. That's going to be carnage. Sign up. It's also, it's right before, like, it's basically right when we get ready for the race, so basically we get way too fast cars before we get way too slow cars. Although I can't even say that anymore. I can't even say that. What if I bump draft you with the Red Bull? I don't want that. I don't want that. I'll ban you. We're not bump drafting. We're not bump drafting. No. But then we can basically, yeah, we can basically hit a bit of Formula Lights and Red Bull. Maybe it fills up. Maybe people are there. And to be honest, if we get like 30 people split in half, like 15 Indy, 15 Red Bull, that would be the craziest shit ever. I would absolutely love it. I would make a calendar if we get that. I have to see that the Red Bull at the moment is open setup, so I'm not sure if we find a fixed setup or something like that. But guys, this has been it. This was fun. This was very, very much fun. With the YouTube test today, with some racing today, and tomorrow we will have the late night thing. We will have the spare tire and also the late night interwar race, and I'm scared of that. 1 Red Bull starting last versus 29 Indies. I think, like, without, like, damage and stuff like that, the Red Bull would just, like, make a straight line through them. You will do fine tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. I hope. I hope. Let's hope for a fun race, and let's just keep it there. Just need to take it steady. It could be the first issue. I don't know, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, guys. The turns are slower than you think. Yeah, I realize that now. The car is much faster than I think when I turn in. I kind of have to learn that. All right, guys. Here we are on the ending. I'm kind of... No Djibouti dubs today. Maybe at some point else, but we'll do the normal ending today. Have a good night, guys. Bye-bye. shit! No way! No fucking way! Scratch that. No, record scratch now. Ace just hit the shiny loot box with a 0.2 chance and got 800,000 liters of fuel. That is crazy. I don't even know what to say about that. What the fuck? That is crazy. I don't know. Almost a millionaire again, Ace. All right. Back to where we were.
Let's suppose that you were able every night to dream any dream you wanted to dream.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Are we live?
No. I will.
Fuck you, internet.
Fuck
People
you,
of the
internet. Yes.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I was
Yeah.
live. No, I would not go live and do that. That would